Hey guys, welcome back to some more Starfield. Last episode we kind of ended right before the robbery. We're working with the pirates. We got to go to the planet, find the actual legacy. It's a crashed credit ship. So hopefully today we're gonna find that, figure out what we're gonna do with the money. Don't know. I kind of want to side with the pirates, just to side with the pirates. Because they're my homies, and then you guys know I'm not really a fan of the UC right now, and but I don't quite know what I want to do yet. Don't quite know what I want to do yet. But thank you so much. I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out today. But before we do any of that, I did spend a little bit this morning off stream doing some stuff that I didn't think you guys would be all that interested in seeing, and I just went out, collected some resources. And did a little bit to the base. So I wanted to show you guys, I did a little bit to the base. I ended up moving my outpost thing because I figured out how to do that. But here we go, guys. So as you can see, everything in here is still the same. But I did add a habitat here. And it doesn't have much in it yet, but it's just an extra hab. This one's more square. As you guys can see, I built some solar panels right there. Oh, real quick, let me show you guys this real quick. Running outside. I built some turrets because those dinosaurs that are around my base, these guys are actually quite hostile. So yeah, I got turrets to light them up, as you guys can see. If you live on a planet that has hostile creatures, or yeah, you got to be careful because they will like come in and try to attack you and shit. So I got turrets and generators and stuff set up there. It's all nice. And then in here, as you guys can see, I did do this little bit here. Look at this chat. I built a little bathroom. I even put the toilet paper. We got the little toilet paper roll. I got some towels, a sink. Got a little toilet. Now, granted, like, yeah, you know, people can see you in here shitting, but if somebody's really looking at you while you're shitting, what you do is you walk over and then you just put your bare ass cheeks up against the glass here, and they'll understand. But that's my room right there anyways. So I got a little bathroom over here, chat. I built a bathroom. Me. All right. So as you guys can see in here, I added some hanging plants to give it a little more feng shui. You know what I mean? And look at this, chat. I even put down some objects on the table. I found this little cat dude in my bin. I set him up on the chair. Look at that chair. Look at that. Look at that, dude. The physics of that guy was a lot. Trust me, chat. It was actually a lot more annoying than you would think. Putting that damn doll there because it has some fucking physics. Okay. And even look at read my coffee cup. If I'm drinking from this cup, then walk away. So yeah, I put some stuff down on the table. Like I said, we got some feng shui. I built this mannequin and set up my my Constellation suit on it. I'm probably gonna do some more mannequins for some more of my suits, and I even hung up some packs on those the pack stands there. Right? And then you come into this other hab that I built. And look, guys, I built a little kitchen. Right, I got a little refrigerator with the cooking station. I got a coffee maker, a box with some food in it. I built a little kitchen table, and the people actually go and sit at the table. And then I built this partition, which is a lot more frustrating than it looks. And I built myself a little bedroom here. I got my little dresser. I got a bed. I built my little computer desk with my data tabs display. And then I got some empty shelves here, which I plan on filling with some stuff at some point. But yeah. It's coming along, chat. It's coming along. I need a gun room. I do. So right now I got this gun corner, but I do plan on like having a weapon room. I think that'd be really, really cool. Display all my weapons and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just a little bit of time. You know what I mean? I felt like I made it a little more homey feeling, at least. You know what I mean? It's coming along slowly but surely. It's better than anything I've built previously, right, guys? I'm trying to uphold that promise to you guys. Another thing I built on the outside here is I built this scanner booster. It allows you to scan like really far away, I guess. Yeah, as you guys can see, like, but yeah, I built this. It says as long as I'm within range of it, my scanner gets boosted. And then I also built this new landing platform that actually allows me to change my ships. Now, I don't have any resource collection going on here yet. This is literally just like my actual base itself. See, so I can like view and modify my own ships right here, chat, which is so freaking cool. Can you buy stuff? Oh, you can even buy stuff from here. That's crazy. So yeah, we can view and modify our ships from here. We can switch our home ships. Yeah. Razor Leaf's the one that's actually equipped with all of our goodies. So yeah, I made a little progress on the base. Like I said, I wanted to make it. Oh, you can even buy ships? Whoa, the Warhammer. Slipstream, the crossbow, the mule, Wendigo, the Rambler, and the Caravan. That's a big ass ship. Yeah, I'm gonna be building up my freighter at some point. I gotta get my freight ship going, but I haven't started on that yet. But another thing, guys, is the crazy thing that I discovered today is, I'm gonna show you guys this. How many different biomes? So I showed you guys before, this is where my base is. This area is very arid. It's like a desert, and I thought this what the whole planet was gonna look like for the most part. But no, that's not the case. So if I come up here, you guys can see, you know, we got POIs all over. This area is very, very arid, very, very deserty. And then I showed you the next location where the mining stuff was at. On the same exact planet, it looked different. So you see, that's what that looked like. Then I came up here to this mining outpost, right? I have access to almost all brands of ships. Oh, yeah.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Okay, so this is the same planet, just another part of it, which is awesome, you know, to see that the biome changes. And then I traveled over here looking for resources. I was just, for shits and giggles, I was like, you know, let me come over here and see what it's like. And it was completely different here too. This was more of like a almost like a savanna type of deal. There's even different fauna over here. There was these giant lizard things that I was going around scanning. But yeah, then this area of the planet was different too. Oh, I found that there's like a huge like space station over there that I walked over to. But yeah, I was just like, dude, this is the same planet. Already 3 different, yeah, there's one of those things. And this is completely different fauna compared to like where I live on the planet. Yeah, so then you come over here, you know, you got stuff up on the mountain there, and yeah, it was just like the savannah area. And then I was like, let me go check another part of the planet. And sure enough, up here is, you could see it's like, you know, iced over or whatnot. And then this place was even different too. So this was like volcanic, I forgot what they called it. I think it was frozen volcanic area. Yeah, all on the same planet, chat. And I think there's at least 2 more biomes I haven't found yet, because there's a bunch more fauna and flora that I haven't discovered on this planet. So yeah, I just thought that was pretty cool that like on the same planet, there's so many different biomes. And yeah, it was a cool experience. But yeah, if you actually scroll over and click on these, it'll tell you what biome it is. Kind of like that says mountains. Down here is sandy desert. It's ocean. That's frozen volcanic. Decutus forest. Sandy desert. Savanna. Forest. So yeah, as you guys can see, you can click around the planet and kind of like check all the different areas, and it'll tell you like what they are, you know, mountains and forest and stuff like that. So I just figured that out this morning, so I wanted to show you guys. I did see something here that said sandy desert coast. I lost it now, but there it is. Savannah Coast. Now, I did find out the hard way that the water on my planet is corrosive. You don't want to jump in it. Oh, I think that's the water over here. Yeah, I've actually never been to this. Spitting pokeweed.
What does your scanner reveal? I heard something.
Trying to locate the coast here. Yeah, my thing is, you could spend so much time on a single planet just searching for POIs. Like, I probably on my planet alone, at the landing spots that I've located, legitimate guys, I probably have 30 plus POIs that I could go explore. Like, easily 30 plus POIs. Looks like we're getting closer to the water, I think, because the fauna is changing quite a bit. What the hell is that? Oh, that's that other big lizard thing I was telling you guys about that I discovered. They're not like crazy aggressive. It says temperament peaceful, but when I got close to it, chat, It wasn't acting peaceful, man. This one ain't. Okay, this one's not too bad. The other one was like hissing at me and shit, so I shot it. But I just noticed when I scanned it, it tells you the temperament. But you don't know the temperament until you fully scan until you 100% scan them. Until then, you actually don't have any information, or you have like basic information on the wildlife. So we're almost to the ocean here. You see how that one? I don't know what that symbol meant. That's like a little like a sick symbol or something. Does that mean it's not healthy? Or it's infected? I don't know. I'm not gonna go near it. Yeah, well, the reason why I didn't really know any of this is because I haven't spent a lot of time just like exploring, you know, like going out and just like exploring planets and figuring out how the different biomes are set up or how the planets work or anything. I haven't spent a whole lot of time doing that. You know, we kind of been focusing on story beats and missions and stuff like that. So I decided to take a little bit of time while I was off stream to kind of just poke around and see what I could see. Those are all dead. Is this water? Yep. Microbial contamination. Yeah, this is the beach on my planet. Or a beach. So yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that because I thought it was pretty damn cool. All right, let me head back to my outpost.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
So yeah, my goal is to make you guys proud. I hope I did. My base is coming along enough to that you guys are like, all right, yeah, you know what, dude, you're doing all right. It's all right. You know, I'm not sitting here claiming that it's, you know, the greatest base ever, but it's, I thought it was pretty cool. All right, so let's head out and get this damn started. Still don't know what's up there, guys. We never went up that way.
Hello, Captain.
All right, so I think we gotta head to the UC Vigilance. So, Eye of the Storm, proceed to the... Yeah, so I now have the proper modules installed on my ship to penetrate the EM field surrounding Bannock 4. Before I proceed to Bannock 4, I should report my progress. Yeah, so we just got to go talk to the UC commander. Oh, yeah, I forgot they moved within strike distance of the key. It's like they're not in their normal spot. Finally caught up, Pete. Well, welcome to the future, man. Or the present. Yeah, the present would be a better way to put that.
Good day, Captain.
Yes? Howdy.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
It couldn't have been easy.
Good.
Just
After
hold
we're
out a
done
little
here,
longer.
arrange a brief.
Back with the good guys
I want
soon.
all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been?
Been busy doing my job, dude.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be allowed to continue. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer.
What you think, dude?
I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
Is that a threat chat? Shikari, what do you mean? Do I get to keep the flagship? Like it mine? I get the whole thing?
If you would kindly continue.
Well, that fucking changes everything. What kind of cookies I was eating? Nobody would ever be able to guess the kind of cookie I was just eating. Chat doesn't... There's no way that you guys could guess. Damn it. I was gonna side with the Crimson Fleet, but if I can get the Vigilance, like, can I fly it?
You were saying you have permission to speak.
All right, what's up, Ma? Yeah, I took care of it. Yeah, I got him. I brought him down there. I don't know. I'll have to think on it, guys. I got the whole time I'm gathering the money.
Please, proceed with your report.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. Stay focused and be careful out there.
I heard we might see some action soon. Can't wait.
Sean says, I don't think you get the Vigilance as a reward.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as...
Hey bro, finally got caught up and hit a live stream. Love your content, man, and thanks for your service to the USA.
Fred, thank you so much for the super chat, brother, and the love, man. It means a lot, dude. Hope you're having a great day.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
How many hours do I have in Starfield in total? Probably around like 50 so far. We got about 50 hours. All right, so let me see. We got to go to Bannock 4 now, chat. Where the hell is this? Wow, that's way out there. Okay. All right, so we'll jump to here. All right, and then I can jump here. How is the game, Brian? I've seen a lot of bad reviews about the game. I personally love the game, George. Absolutely love the game.
The last time we spoke on the key, I told you there'd be hell to pay. You got me kicked out of the Crimson Fleet, and now it's time for me to take everything from you!
Hey, brother, you could try.
Kill him! Leave nothing left but space dust!
All right, so we took out the engines.
Grab drive is back online, Captain.
Better you than me.
Did we already kill Matthias? I think he might have been in one of the other ships that we exploded. I didn't check the cargo hold. Some adaptive frames, captain's locker. All right, so we're gonna go around and search those rest of those ships floating around in space. Probably tons of pieces floating around. There's gonna be tons of goodies floating around for us. Ship parts, nice. There we go. Damn. It's almost 5,000 credits right there. I think the blind bet was the ship that had Matthias on it, but now he's floating around in space somewhere, so it's all good. Mission accomplished. He tried and he failed. So let's see. Jump here and then straight in the bannock. Are those grandma vanilla cookies or golden Oreos? Damn, Velvet. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good guess. It was indeed a golden Oreo.
We got ourselves a mark.
3, 2, 1. The golden Oreos.
Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not,
kid. Like a lot more when I was a kid. But when I got older, they're too sweet, so I can only eat a couple now. Compared to like, I feel like a normal Oreo like evens out like the sweetness a lot better. Okay, so let's see. Legacy should be right up here somewhere, right?
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find it.
See you.
So there's been other peeps here? So we can sense any life on the ship anywhere. Really, all that for a damn reactive gauge? Somebody took down the bots here.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now, we all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
That was the Gelbank employees trying to salvage their ship before they drifted into Bannock. Obviously, that was a big fail. Somebody asked what difficulty. I think I'm just on normal. I never changed the difficulty. When I first started the game, I didn't even know there was difficulty options. But normal feels all right. The enemies aren't like overly, ridiculously squishy. Sometimes you'll get some real
Everything here appears sound.
high-level enemies, and they'll be a little on the tanky side.
Crew recording initiated.
Or tanky enemy
Hello?
squishy.
Hello. Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording
Crix did make it,
system.
chat.
Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good.
You can close this
Not
mess,
at
and the
all.
voice still plays until it
I
finishes.
found the remains of
Oh,
the
really?
Legacy's crew.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh yeah, I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out.
Yeah.
If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Liang.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest you in.
Crew recording terminated.
Damn. Could you imagine? That's rough, chat. That's really, really rough.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game to keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Tremblay. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off.
There's the
Crew
captain.
recording terminated.
The breakdown of everybody who was on the ship. She hooked up with counter chat. What do you mean I miss a lot of stuff? I mean, there's a lot of stuff, but a lot of this stuff is, like, pointless. Like, I'm not gonna loot a funky spear sculpture or a box of tissues or any of these books or anything like that. I'm not gonna sit here and loot playing cards. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff, but it's just that, exactly. It's just stuff like that we don't need. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell am I gonna do with coffee mugs and foam cups? You know? It's literally just stuff.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week. Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there.
There was a
for
magazine
while.
somewhere?
When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Or with one too close. No. This one instead. That leaves me with 1, 2, 3. Two, 4. Oh, I didn't even realize the freaking weird overlap that those two had. Do this here. That leaves me at 1, 2, 3, 4. Which I thought was enough for... Wait, no, that was right. So what the hell? Oh, yeah, right there. I see the overlap. Yeah, that's not going to work like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Yeah, I think that... Yep. To here.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you... Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
I mean, they were going through it, dude. Got a little shoddy there. Bank transfer module. Grab that. I don't know if we need it for anything.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, yep, right here. The transfer module goes into this.
Vault access approved. Please get clear the door.
So what happened with Crix? Might have missed a module. Unless he got into this part of the ship too.
I have seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
Damn. So that was just 6,000 creds from that cred tank. One skill I should get is that. So now we can hit master locks if we run into any. Breathe this like so. Shared that right there. That right there, then this one. Whoop. Did not mean to hit that. I just wasted a...
hate you. I cannot wait to kill you. Should have trained more. Cannot end. Like this.
Bodies to get her up. I wonder if my suit will help me with the radiation. Oh, there she is.
Thank you. That one is going to leave a mark, I think.
Yeah, so the suit seems like it's prevent me from taking damage. My first master. Oh, Jesus. Andre Perry with the 8 months. Thank you so much. No PC, no Xbox. Really enjoying the streams. The next best thing to playing. Oh, Bill. Anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Imagine if I still had Barrett follow me. Yeah, oh my God. Not even that. Barrett was just constantly talking to Andresia the whole time we were on mission. And he kept asking her, and he kept like saying her name, but Andresia, like he was just trolling. So we got that, and then we can drop a single here. Whoa! I did not want to hit that. What the hell? Here. Boom. And do we have... all seem to keep equaling out to about the same thing. This, okay, so this one will work. Boom, 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 boom. We drop a single right here. There. We drop our last single right here. Suppressed calibrated drumpy. I've actually wanted one of these for a while. I wanted to suppress it myself, but I needed the barrel mods too. So I want to see which one's better. Whoa, what is this? Suppressed Beowulf. I don't know if this is like a sniper rifle of some sort. It's got some pretty monster range on it. The damage is really, really low. So, oh, I think it's because it got a fully automatic receiver on it. That's 16 compared to, so they're the same. Might actually be able to dress this up real nice too.
Have anything of value?
Not really, lady. Gun's pretty nasty, guys. I wonder if they could turn off the enemy health bars and names in the menu. Make it look a little more, well, this is a gravitic system control. Army Gale, thank you for the gifted. And I'll also, Andre, if I didn't say it, thank you so much again for the 8 months. A lot of 45 ACP. Calibrated side star, no thank you. Can you give your follower, but yeah, you can equip them with gun. Let me actually see what gun she has.
What did you need? What have you got for me?
I've already given her like a bunch of like crap. So right now she's using her standard gun, like whatever her base gun is. But I'm pretty sure I could like change it. So if I go to my inventory, right, and say I want her to use this, right? Give it to her. Whoop. So I think it's like Skyrim, like, you know, or not Skyrim. Was it Skyrim where you had the companions and they always had like, or maybe it was Fallout. They had their base weapon, like no matter what, even if you took everything off of them, they had, I think it was Fallout 4. When you took everything out, they had their own basic weapons. And then if you like give them another one, it will actually swap it.
Back to it then.
Yep, now see, now she's using that one. Do I like Starfield? Oh, I love Starfield. Hell yeah. I've been having a freaking blast playing this game. I'm legitimately addicted to it. It's only a novice.
Get that done.
You know what's the worst thing in the world? Wasting digipics. It's like this. Yeah, Cold, that's how I was moving stuff around my base. Those items that I have on my table at my base, I was moving them around. Spacesuit workstation. I actually got to get a spacesuit workstation. Shots at us. She just got shot in the face like 4 times.
There was something out there.
I don't think that's it.
Recording initiated. I think it's recording. You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. The hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Captain Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No way. Captain Liang's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Liang isn't a magician. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the shipping lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I suggest you do the same.
Crew recording terminated.
All right, 2,000 credits. Whoa, what the fuck gun is that, dude? The XM-2311. That's nice. That's real nice. So instead of the 1911 chat, it's the 2311. Mine does 43 lacerate anti-personnel though. White hot rounds, yeah. So my handgun is still better. But that's still a cool gun we're gonna keep for sure. Galbank transport ship is freaking massive, dude. Shit. All these credit cases. Novice weapon case. It's probably not even worth freaking opening. Yeah, I haven't spent all my skill points yet because I don't exactly know what I want to spend them on. So it's like as things come up, because right now it's not like I need anything specific. So it's like when something comes up, I'm like, oh yeah, let me use the skill point on this, or let me use the skill point on this. until I have a legitimate idea of what I want to do with my build, I'm kind of just holding on to them until I need it. Into the engine room.
Seems we have reached our goal. Hopefully they amount to something.
Oh, do you actually have to give her ammo for the gun?
Did you need something?
Does that make sense?
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon.
I'm so used to playing other games where you just give them the gun, they have infinite ammo. But yeah, I think Bethesda games, you actually have to give them bullets, or it doesn't shoot. I think they still have infinite ammo, but you just have to have like some bullets on them. Let me see. What was the caliber? 7.7 millimeter.
So, yes. Goodbye. What is it? I am happy to help shoulder the load.
So they just need one bullet? Oh, gotcha. So...
All right, then.
So let's get in here. Advanced lockpick for a freaking calibrated drum beat. Calibrated lawgiver, no thank you. So my goal is to download everything that's in this vault. They consolidate it all into the chips or whatever that they gave me. only got a couple digipicks left, so I'm gonna hold off for a sec before I open anything else. Can't believe how big this damn ship is, guys. This shit is crazy. 4K credits, another digipick. Berserker refined side star. Berserker does more does more damage for the less health they have. Bolstering refined shock troop spacesuit. Well, it does look kind of cool too, though. Yeah, I'll bring transfer module, cred sticks. It is Crix, guys.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Mortem or...
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
So there's digipicks right next to the safe. So we found Crix and we found his legacy, guys. Still don't quite know what we're gonna do with it.
Why not just break it open?
Made some okay money so far, nothing out of this world. But we did get, I believe that was Crix's weapon there. It was called the Revenant. What is this? So it only does 12 damage. Extended magazine doubles the base mags. 150 rounds. That's pretty insane. It shoots .50 MI. Lacerate randomly applies bleed. Titanium build, premium build material makes this weapon light as a feather. Short barrel, muzzle brake, high velocity. Try it. Yeah, this gun weighs absolutely nothing, which is kind of crazy.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Menard. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic.
But Issa knew this was here the whole time.
You don't care about the credits. Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs.
My ship's good.
I can't believe I came all this way just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous.
And he gets screwed, man.
We're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure detected.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now!
Multiple voltage detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation effort.
Gun, did you see that shit?
System failure.
It's not what it looks like, brother. I'm sorry. Fuck, dude. I was seeing so many robots, you know, chatting, and there, boom, there was just another one. Your choice to jump. That's So I'm 100% on the side of the Crimson Fleet, chat. But then Sakari said that you can get the vigilance. And if I can have the vigilance, that's fire. No, it's not that I'm letting you guys decide. I'm trying to think of it in my head, because if I could really get the vigilance, that it's like a big starship, chat. Like, I'll take a big starship, because if oh, you don't get the vigilance? So you can't, it's not like your ship, like I can't like get the vigilance and like, oh, well, if I don't get the vigilance, then I can care less. Oh, it's more of like an ally outpost. Oh, so like how the key has. Okay, no, yeah, I don't care about that then. Yeah, I'll stick to my original plan then. I will make a hard save here though. We will make a hard save here. Just in case, right? Ask Andreja for advice. We could ask Andreja for advice. I want to see what she has to say real quick. I just need to get out this damn storm real quick. I mean, my main reason for wanting to side with the, like, to be honest with you guys, my main reason for wanting to side with the Crimson Fleet was because you run into a lot of ecliptic mercenaries and Crimson Fleet on planets and outposts and stuff like that, and I've run into some Crimson Fleet guys, and because I sided with the fleet, they're friendly, so we won't have to worry about them trying to kill us. They'll just be friendly with us. I don't know if that will make the UC, like us have like a permanent bounty with the UC going forward. Sarah says at the beginning of the game that Constellation doesn't care what you do, but then they constantly judge your decisions. Yeah, they haven't given me too hard of a time yet, but I'm gonna talk to Andresia real quick. We'll see what her take on the whole matter is.
Hello.
Where do you think I should bring Crix's legacy?
I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are pirate scum, and they always will be. But turning this over to the UC, and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet, that just allows them to sweep this under the rug, erase their mistake. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives Crix's legacy, no one really wins.
The fuck kind of answer was that? She didn't even help me. Yeah, I mean, it's... I'll keep it. Stick to the plan. We made a save, so if I really do want to go back, we can. 6-6 Demon, thank you so much.
Still swarming us! All ships, take them out! Taking fire! Requesting support! Ship's still holding!
Circles, dude. I need this loot, bro.
I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations. Please don't tell me you actually believe that was everything SysDef had. Wake the hell up! Ikande is throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is, unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
Captain Brian, do you require my assistance?
Not right now, Vasco.
I don't know if you've heard, but SysDef's decided to pay us.
Is that it?
We'll talk after.
That is Grix's legacy? Dios mío. I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Subarov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Grix's legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. This day will go down in history. And so will you. But it's not over yet. Now, only one thing stands in our way. The vigilance. Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical SysDef. The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment.
You understand he is a man who finds it very difficult to accept a loss.
Why is he attacking
They're
now?
afraid of us. With Grix's legacy in hand, Ikande knows we're unstoppable. It's a desperate move that's going to end with UC SysDef losing everything. Ikande doesn't give a damn. He doesn't need the legacy. He's just terrified what we'll do with all the credits. That is, if we survive this encounter and get to spend them. Those first few SysDef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Hey, genius. Did you listen to a word I said? The Vigilance's shields are close to impenetrable. The defensive batteries are the only thing we have that can cut through.
Okay.
Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any SysDef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Grix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away.
Sure, send me to get killed and I don't get my cut.
If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't take a chance that you might survive the battle. I'd shoot you in the head, right here, right now. As it happens, keeping you alive is going to end up being much more lucrative for everyone. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees. Then you have your orders. Oh, and one last thing before you go. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
All right, it's about to go down, guys. I feel like we're about to go destroy the damn Death Star.
It would seem that...
Captain Brian, greetings.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Oh, need to store my loot? Yeah, I forgot. We're pretty full up from that, Yeah, I didn't need it in that. Yeah, I generally only use the future prediction power on like conversations that I'm unsure about. Huh?
It was at a Poke.
That means it's not as rare as you said it was.
No, it's like an event. There was a bunch of melted.
Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, you maybe like a little plate or something? But now, Mario, out of all the people playing, streaming this, you're the most fun to watch. I really appreciate that, man. There's some pretty big names playing this game. I'm just storing up this stuff real quick, make sure we have plenty of inventory. We do. Let's see. So my ship should be good. Should be okay. Okay, so defensive batteries are here. We'll jump to this first one. Now we're probably gonna have to fight.
This looks like a bit of a mess. What have you pulled me into this time, huh? Don't worry, Juan. Your share will more than make up for the breakage. Just keep the stuff away from that battery.
Is that it? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we just got to defend it. Shields are holding up so far. Yeah, we were not, probably shouldn't have just head dove right into the battle.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. Sisters here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
that ship immediately. The Vigilance is ours, fleet. I want her intact.
Docking clamps engaged. See you inside, Rook.
Max with the super chat. This is my favorite Fallout game. It's one of my favorite Bethesda games, hand down. Hell yeah.
You can practically hear the sound of credits being wasted.
Greetings, Captain.
Boarding detected. Multiple contacts.
All decks defensive stations. Drive them back and shut off the damn alarm.
Did you see that?
Ground drive is still offline.
They arrested the wrong one, chat. They trusted the wrong one. I told you guys from the beginning. All right. That they should not have picked me for this job. Hmm? Okay. Really, I cough in real life and my character coughed in the game? That was weird as fuck. Let me actually get wanted to get my other power active, the one that allows me to like see through shit. The way we can
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Yeah, so we're supposed to try to release the unlock all cells.
Let's do this.
Decompression detected in the starboard cargo bay.
This was worth it. Go, go! All right, move in!
Right behind you. Messing with the fleet?
Who?
This is just like old times. It's good to be back.
Good to have.
If you think that compliment is gonna get you out of paying me my cut of Crix's legacy, then you're gonna be in for a surprise when we get back to the key. Anyway, I'll deal with these prisoners. Could use a few extra hands. Go on, go on. You work your magic, and I'll take my pick of the cargo here.
Got it. Cryptic, what's up, brother? How you doing? It's going good, man. We went ahead and secured ourselves quite a bit of money. And now we're destroying a UC, pretty much like a Star Destroyer. Huge, huge ship.
Hull integrity at 65%. reports critical failure. All systems offline.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
What took you so damn long?
What do you mean? I had to kill everybody.
It's just up ahead. You take the lead. Need someone to soak up all of their shots.
Here we go! Oh, we ain't done yet! Can break a sweat.
Over here! Hurry!
Holy shit.
Hey! There you are! This is a far cry from enforcing debts in Sidonia, am I right? Damn right, it's good to see me. I'm about to hook your sorry ass up a second time. So, section ahead's a bit tricky. comm chatter says SysDef's about to hit us with a squad of heavily armed troops. I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup, or if you want to move fast, I can find you a way around instead. How you want to play this?
Hack the bots, dude.
No problem. You just focus on the door at the end of the hall. I'll keep everything else locked down.
I am engaging the enemy.
Rainform!
I will not hesitate to use force.
Mess hall is through that door. Give me some space, and I can pick off anyone down below.
Hull breach on deck 3. Sealing bulkheads 9, 12, 14.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Evan, thank you, man.
Pretty much caught up on the streams. Watching while playing. We doing things completely different. Tears of joy.
No, yeah, it's true, man. Even Cryptic just said it too. I love how different everyone's gameplay can be. You know, it really is. It's so different between everybody. You know what I mean? Especially if you have like completely different play styles or things that you're interested in. But thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate you.
Intruder detected on deck 2. Tactical team to deck 2.
was a pirate. My bad, dude. It's like, yo, that armor looks a little familiar, but when I scanned over him, I accidentally hit this, and it said SysDef Marine.
Look at this.
Guy walked in front of my bullet shed. It is what it is. They killed everybody.
Took care of the mess around here for you. Felt pretty good, too. Been a while since I was dropped into the middle of a firefight.
Well, look at things. You haven't lost your touch.
Yeah, well, spend as long on Neon as I have, and you learn that using a gun is the most effective way to get what you want. You better run along. I'm sure they'll send a few goons through here eventually. We'll handle them for you.
All hands, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
Go, chat. Moment of truth, baby.
There is no way I'm going to allow the vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. I am not doing anything. You think I am the one causing this to happen? The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it.
Being good didn't seem like much fun. I wanted to be rich.
Such an obvious answer. I am honestly surprised. It amazes me that despite how much you have seen people suffer for the sake of wealth, you still chose it as your primary motivation. In light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Cancel the self-destruct, dude.
And why would I do that? And I told you, their deaths are on your hands, not mine. Maybe so, but the crimes of other pirates pales in comparison to the damage you alone can wreak. No, you couldn't have. I admit, it's not an easy decision. I take it not everyone was able to abandon ship. You win. I've cancelled the self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. Just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move, both of you, now.
Go, Jillian. A lot of life lost today on this ship.
Hello.
A lot of life lost for no reason.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Hey, Mario, you don't have to worry about that, man. Seriously. I always tell you, I just appreciate the fact that you guys are even here in the first place.
Holy shit, man, we did it! We planted a flag on the goddamn Vigilance!
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I chased a few down.
We really did it, didn't we?
No, I did it. I should be the leader of the Crimson Pirates.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate.
I figured we can use it for target practice.
What about the rest of you? Come back with any spoils?
I think I got, somebody's We can use it to scrub the toilet. Yeah!
What the?
Delgado!
Yeah!
Legacy!
Yeah!
And for the fleet!
Yeah!
They're gassing that man up so much, he's fucking floating, dude. They gassed him up so much he floated away, Chet. He did. He let it all go to his head, Chet.
It's nice. You son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this rook.
Oh my god, Nave, you're so full of shit.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jazz.
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Shut up, Jazz.
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short.
I'm listening, dude.
When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was going to make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
It feels extremely uncomfortable to be thanked for such a thing.
What's gonna happen to the Vigilance?
Oh, I can't wait to get my greasy little hands on that thing of beauty.
Get in line, Missy. You talking about my new ship there.
No one is doing anything to the Vigilance until I give the okay. For now, we're going to leave it at station keeping near the key until we decide how badly to trick it out. If you've left anything over there, you're welcome to head back and have a look around.
Nice. So we can go back to it at any time we want.
Yeah, you wish.
Unfortunately, Neva's right. This is a setback for the United Colonies. But now that the Vigilance is gone and Ikande is out of the running, they're not going to just forget we exist. It's only a matter of time before they try and cook up some new scheme to come after us. Except this time, we'll be ready for them.
All my thanks I need is my cut.
Well. You've certainly learned to fit right in.
What? No extra cut for the humble mechanic that made all of this possible?
Oh my God, lady, give us a break.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it.
Oh, you better launder those creds properly. I don't want this traced to me, as long as everyone gets their fair share. Yeah.
I know you hackers like to do things yourself, but have some faith in Shenya, Rook. By the time he's done, your creds will be so clean, they'll reek of detergent.
I wonder if we can have mine lemon scented. It'd be nice if we had options.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run,
thank you
things to steal,
for the
and
membership.
places
I
to wreck.
appreciate it.
So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
Sounds like Dutch. But did I get paid already? Woo! Guys, I got 500,000 credits. I'm up to 500,000 credits. Yo, we should go buy something real nice. Now we could go buy something real nice. All right, first things first though, we got to go clean out our inventory and stuff.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Oh, Douglas, I don't know what that is. Alright, so I got a bunch of skill points now, guys. So, yeah, 3. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade ballistics 3. Persuasion would be nice too, but not 2, so we gotta get 50 kills with our sword now. And then I'm gonna go persuasion 2. I'm gonna start working on weightlifting, probably fitness, and probably some wellness too, get our health and stam up. Less damage reduction, because we need to work on all these so I can get up to concealment. Armor looks sick. Let me see if the how much stuff the ship has in it. Not much. I'm actually gonna have to build another gun case here soon. Leave. Okay, so now that we've got that done, guys, we finish the Crimson Pirates for right now. I do want to see, so I got to go back to Neon for the main mission to work with, to get another artifact. We get another artifact, we can go get another power. What level am I? I think I'm level 26 now. 24. I'm level 24. So yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and go link up with Walter. It was either that or I was gonna do another faction, but I'd like to push this mission first a little bit. Get some more powers. Heard that there's a power out there that stops time or whatever, and I need that in my life. What is this? What does that mean? Just potatoes? Check the captain box in the cargo hold of the Vigilance.
Killing us here are at an all-time low.
I just think you should give it a look.
Are you ready to set off? To the Volai star system.
I gotta grab a water.
I admit I'm a little excited.
Well, okay, fine. Let's see what he says. Hey, you have a second? Sam and I were just having a, discussion, and I wanted someone else's input.
I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure.
I'd like to, you know, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard?
Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion on it, and he pretty much said the same thing.
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessarily the first thing that comes to mind. I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea of sticking to things you're inclined to, versus going out and trying something completely new. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's maybe outside your comfort zone?
You never get anywhere if you don't take it.
Well, there you have it.
That's what I've been saying! Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry, I'll be sure and ask Vladimir for pointers.
Hey, we'll support you no matter what. Just don't want to see you get hurt is all.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. And maybe, if I need a spotter...
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're heading back to Neon, which you guys know is my city. There he is.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
You haven't been to Neon? Yeah, we did a lot in Neon, like a lot in Neon. That's actually where I got this outfit from.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to. There's a bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as
You play for 5 hours without rest. How do I prevent back pain? I don't. No, yeah, my shit just hurts. That's the bottom line. Yeah, my back hurts all the time. You'll see me do like this. I just try to. Yeah, there really is no like avoiding it. When you sit down all day and play video games, your body's gonna hurt. I sit on a pillow. I try to do like all types of things to like help it, but yeah, there's no avoiding.
Instant sensory overload.
Keep your nose clean.
Shroud Eklund has. Shroud Eklund Corporate.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir.
Yeah, I got the
Walter.
trait that I always
Issa.
have a bounty.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me.
Yeah, people are still suffering, lady.
Yes, they are. But my company comes first to me. Family is often an empty word in corporate culture, but I believe in it. If you belong to Stroud Eklund, we will take care of you. But that is where my sympathies end. I wish I could say I was a better person than that, but I'm not.
In a world where we cannot control everything, providing for and protecting our families sometimes has to be enough.
That's the neon ultra-competitiveness talking. Don't let her fool you. She moves mountains for others all the time.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Bobby with the membership. Thank you so much, brother. And thank you for the super chat. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing all right. Definitely doing good, dude. I have not delivered the magic boots yet. No, we got those like way back in the beginning of the game. I haven't delivered them yet. All right, so.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Bobby, thank you for the gifted, man. I appreciate it, brother. All right, so,
Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork if he's overlooked something so obvious.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
That's
James
what they call it
is the broker
nowadays.
who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
All right, so we got to go make sure that this meeting place is secure. Let's go ask about security first.
Ever run to spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Can I do a short of my PC setup? I mean, yeah, one day I could try if I could figure out how to do it and it actually look nice. That's the thing about my setup is it's not all that like amazing. Realistically, like I see some guys' PC setups, you know, and their whole rooms are all decked out and they look super, like most people would probably see mine and a lot of you guys would be like, damn, my setup looks nicer than yours, bro. So well, Bobby, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate you, brother. Who? Who's that? Right. To greet Bosnia, like the whole country? Well, hello, Bosnia. I got a lot of friends. I had a lot of friends growing up from Bosnia. And Bobby, thank you for the super chat. Oh, Richard, how you doing?
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Wait, is this not the guy?
Hope to see you again.
Oh, he is the guy.
This place is insane! Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level.
Yeah.
I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, we'll take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yes, you can. I have a meeting here later, worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
I mean, how could they say that when I broke into the VIP and stole a tablet, and then... No, I didn't kill anybody in here. I did break into the VIP, though.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Oof.
We do strive for
See if
setting
we
the
can get a
most
discount, chat.
reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged. I'm sorry, but our policies demand even high-profile customers pay our fees. A compelling argument from a city native. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Get that disc. There we go, 1,000, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That man was trying to hit me over at over 4K.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
That was a good discount, guys. Listen. Just because I got $500,000, doesn't mean that I just start splurging. That's how you get not rich really quick. If I just assume, oh, I got all this money, I'll just pay full price for this. Like, why would you not still try to get a discount?
Enjoy the lounge.
Hello.
Pardon?
Music is amazing.
I'm flying right now.
Don't make my job any harder.
So these are the door controls, but I'm trying to get control of the controls. Adding a new remote door control override approved hand signal will allow. Okay, nice. Total of 1 time.
If you are free soon, could we talk? Yes?
So I can lock the door. Yo, what the hell are we trying to? What kind of deal are we trying to set up here? Listen, it's not being frugal, guys. Looking for a discount's not being frugal. What did we say it was yesterday? Chat, we talked about it yesterday. What was the term that I came up with? We're being economical. I said a different word yesterday. It wasn't cheap. We were being financially strategic. All right. It wasn't cheap. That was not the word. Cheap just sounds bad, you know? Economically strategic.
Another day, another shift.
There is little question that religion has some influence here.
Wait, this is our buyer?
Hey there, friend.
Oh, we've already worked with New. Yeah, we've already worked with New World.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's.
It just
You set up a.
hope for what comes next. Maybe our future.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
I could crack your computer in under a minute. Just tell me.
Ugh, damn cyber runners. Always cutting into my business.
I'm asking on behalf of Walter Stroud. I'm sure.
Rather be paid now. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Right. So this person's supposed to be selling us an artifact, we believe, but as you guys know, it's neon, so...
Can you speak for a moment? All those credits. And you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet.
You don't approve?
You even need to ask such a question? But do not turn this around on me. Explain to me why you would do such a thing. All those credits. And you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet.
Why does she have such disgust on her face?
I have no love for the United Colonies government. But do you not think
nosy
this
ass
is
lady?
more than a bit extreme?
This is just the inevitable outcome of what the UC's mistake with the key. UC doesn't deserve to win after what they've done. This is what they call sticking it to the man.
So you have done this to make some kind of point? To whom? All you have truly done is embolden these pirates and put the lives of who knows how many others across the settled systems at risk. That is abject foolishness. By that logic, we should just blow up your ship right now, since it will inevitably fail someday. I thought you were better than this.
Well, shit, lady, what the hell? Like, why is she so against me all of a sudden?
At least you see it now. If only you had seen it sooner. I cannot tell you what to do, nor force you to do anything. I ask only that you think about the consequences of your actions, and how far-reaching they can be.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
Ooh, she was really mad. Termination notice? Change of part of the organization. Your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and for anyone needs to know about your imminent departure of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service. Okay, so this guy got fired on his day off. Bellbank statement. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. Okay, so this is sketch already. He got fired. He's broke. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others take an interest in now. Now I know you're gainfully employed, but with the harm and a little chat. Besides, I have some information about your career that will... Accept that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and that precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you're being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you.
think this day could get any better.
Okay, so this definitely seems sketchy.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
We have everything you want to be on it.
Douglas, I have no clue what that is. The Terramorph. I have no. You asked that earlier. I don't know what that is. So I probably didn't kill it.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
Shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
How are the preparations coming?
It's done. I found out the seller is pretty desperate. This should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Alright, so hopefully this doesn't turn into a shit show.
Don't you have something better to do?
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Got it.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
So we're looking for somebody with a big briefcase.
Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Got him.
Just saw our cellar walk by. Good job.
You owe me all the money when this is over.
I know, I'm leaning on you a lot. What can I say? You're reliable. It's what top performers are made of. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Got it.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Oh yeah, I'll be doing another stream later on tonight.
Whoa!
We even have security on our side too.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
I'll sit, bro. But just know, I got it on me.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Not bluffing, bro.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. What the? Security!
Signal Neon Security. The security team and I have an understanding they won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
That was easy enough, chat. We just put a little pressure on them.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
So I could signal security right now? Or I could try to persuade him. Save his life, chat. Should we save? Nah, screw that guy.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Should have dropped him right there, but... I didn't want to bloody up the carpet, you know what I mean, chat?
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Alright, we need it.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Should we do this though, dude? Like, you're just like an old man. Let me find out Walter Stroud's got the... You think he's got the juice?
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Oh man, here we go again.
Yes? I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Hopefully you leave a little time for fun too.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
I want to know what the hell she was doing then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. Difficult, yes, but not terrible. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
You didn't like my answer there at the end. I'm really not gonna hold back on this dude. I mean, he sent armed thugs after us. He was gonna kill us over a rock, so. There's a lot of guys here.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
You impounded my ship. You're all dead. I need to make an appointment with Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I want to be here if...
That doesn't sound like something Slayton Aerospace would have the legal authority to do, does it? Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Settle down? Yeah, right. You have a question? You can chat with
Now there is a chance we're gonna have to shoot our way out of here.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
I could just kill everybody.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Security is on full alert. No Constellation are noticed now. You have to find your way to the exit.
All that for 400 credits, man. I seen what was in that room, so I wanted to drop down. What's glass?
Give me some cover.
You cannot.
One down.
Joe, I'm out of here.
Bring it.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Trade tower? Why'd she
There's
do
a
it?
series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well. Why'd she do it?
Where'd you go?
This isn't worth it.
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Sorry.
I don't understand why that's trying to get me to go down. So he's got a lot of goons with him.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
All right, we'll see what he has to say.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Off your guard, student. Release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point. But that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose.
See how you doing.
Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
As in we could let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
So we spare him? I mean, he didn't sell us out or anything. But he was... I don't know. We'll see. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all. And we got what we wanted.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
You're lucky I don't drop you right now, Nicholas.
This was a good meeting. Very productive. My favorite way to do business.
Your enemies might disagree.
You cannot beat me.
We'll talk back at the ship.
He doesn't sound happy, chat.
Until next time.
I don't know why, but to me, he didn't sound too happy with my decision. So I wonder if we can still loot the chest, though, without it be considered. If it's not, then we're killing everybody, chat.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Lot to think about with this one.
Yeah, his tone is way different.
Hi.
His tone is a lot different. So I wonder why he didn't want the... Like, is he just okay with working with this guy? Makes no sense to me, man.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Gassed her up, chat.
Have a nice day.
Gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful. Make sure people don't gas you up too much. You don't want to fucking... You don't want to float away.
Quit staring.
ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your thing.
If our baristas undergoes enhanced,
Show no mercy. Leave no quarter.
Where can you buy sealant from in-game? Pretty much any trader. I have a trader right near my outpost on one of the... On the planet I live on, and yeah, you can get a ton from there.
We know how it goes.
ISP, get that good sleep, alright? Okay, so we just gotta go to our ship. What?
don't like the look of you.
I don't know why, but this space platform specifically feels so Star Wars to me, doesn't it? It's just like the atmosphere, the way it looks.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
I would have killed him.
Really? I think there's at least one example of someone who didn't let the corruption of the city get to them.
Our business here is done, and I, for one, am perfectly content to leave Neon behind.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
We got a weapon called the Fiscal Quarter. And 10,000 credits. Wow. That's the Fiscal Quarter. Let's get this back down to Constellation, or back over to Jemison, the Lodge. See if this gives us access to another power. Won't let me fast travel. It's saying I have to fly. The air is not breathable on Mars, no.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
I do not recall that we asked your permission.
Seriously, don't be fucking with them.
What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Yeah, don't think we should try to fight this thing. Surrender the...
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Yeah, I got a lot of power into my grav drives right now, so we should be able to jump quick.
Speculation part of my brain?
Should try to... I mean, you know what? 437... We could try to fight it. I mean, I'm pretty sure trying to fight this thing is going to be bad, but people in chat are curious.
Deal with the man. I agree.
Hopefully the effort...
Oh no! Yes?
Yes, you need me?
That ship looked wicked, though. He said he was starborn.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have...
Hold.
Predictable. Don't waste this one chance to show us we're wrong about your kind. If you fight the Starborn, you will lose.
Like, do I...
Stand your ground, yes. But do keep in mind the consequences. There is a line between determination and aggression.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts?
I mean, I don't want to fight them if I don't have to.
What gives you more...
Answering your question. A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Out of here! Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Oh, that thing is fast.
Never heard of these Starborn. The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
The only thing I'm worried about is me being aggressive here. Is that going to have any future implications? I mean, they were the aggressors, so I don't care. I didn't know if it was better to run or fight, you know what I mean? I mean, they did start it, you know what I mean?
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot. Fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
What interests me about this, though, is people were talking, I think it was last episode, people were talking about New Game Plus, and how New Game Plus is a bit different, like a different experience. So I thought that sounded really, really cool. I can't wait. Not that I'm in any rush to get to that, but when we do get to that, to know that it could be a little bit different, definitely sounds interesting.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demand we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Yeah, definitely not human. Bears Point artifacts clearly aren't human-made. Yeah.
No settled systems lab made these things. And I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
When you have the time, of course.
You got time for a quick chat? Appreciate it when you're able.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'd like to speak to you.
Chance.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak
They all
up
wanna
if you
talk
have
to me.
ideas.
Vladimir.
We're all here for the same reason.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void.
Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay, so we got 2 new locations for artifacts, and then the cool thing about that is...
Good luck out there on the fringe. Got one.
Boom.
Yeah. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
So it seems you get, for every artifact you collect, you get either one or a few temples to go get new powers.
Something you need?
You said you wanted to
All
talk
right.
to me.
Give me a moment. I don't know where to start. I need you to tell me what on earth possessed you to side with the Crimson Fleet and betray UC Sistef. Have you completely lost your mind? It's almost as though I don't know you anymore.
Damn, she's pissed.
You're goddamn right I don't understand. Don't you realize that by strengthening the Crimson Fleet, you've done irreparable damage to the United Colonies? Not to mention the fact that you've exposed the rest of the settled systems to one of its most dangerous enemies.
But you didn't care about the United Colonies.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course I still care. Though I ended my service with the United Colonies years ago, I continue to remain vigilant as to what's going on within its borders. Anything that has a negative effect on the UC can also trigger a negative effect on Constellation. It had better be good, because you've got a lot to explain.
I was enticed by the money, lady.
Have you completely lost your mind? The Crimson Fleet swoop in like vultures, take everything that isn't nailed down, and leave nothing in their wake except destruction and death.
I mean, the only thing I can do is apologize, right?
Yes, you have. It's far too late to undo what's already been done. But it's comforting to know that you realize what you've done is wrong. I suppose that's a step in the right direction. We'll just have to wait and see if you're truly repentant for what you've done.
Damn, they're about to kick me out, chat. I'm about to get kicked out,
There's something
man.
I need to talk to you about. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Definitely felt like I was trying to communicate.
Agreed.
Yeah, every time you touch one of the artifacts, you get like that vision or whatever.
Believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
Definitely seems like it's trying to show you something.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
I gotta try to make it up to everybody.
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it?
There is just no hope. I mean, what can we do?
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
We traded our top player for two mediocre.
They're talking about sports. Alright, so let me see real quick. We got a power here. Altair or C. It's pretty close by. It's a moon. Pretty nice moon, too. Guns feel like they're shooting slower because I didn't have them fully powered. There we go. Who did I just help defend? Drop down here to the scanner anomaly. So this is
of life. All we need to concern ourselves.
We landed on what the last planet in like a little forest area. It was actually quite hard to
Within is other visitors.
to see the temple. Got fun gravity at least. Cobalt. Only thing is the front doors of these things aren't that easy to find. I think it's right here though. This little path. Yep. Gotta look for like a little skinny path like this. What was that? Did I finish Armor Core? No, I never. No, we didn't finish it. Damn. I don't know what the hell that was. It said Guardian of something. Guardian of Nyx or something like that. Let's see what our new ability is. Fill your foes with a silent calm, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. That's pretty legit. then the artifact itself is here.
Today's not your day.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the mantis. Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it. I'm the drive.
Target's grab drive is disabled.
Am I ready for Spider-Man 2 to absolutely destroy Starfield? I mean, Spider-Man 2 is gonna be cool. You gotta remember, I'm not a huge superhero person. Like, I could probably never play Spider-Man and it wouldn't affect me whatsoever. I didn't even play the other Spider-Mans until, what, years after they came out. They're just not really my thing. It's not something I'm like super blown away by. I'm not saying they're not great games, but definitely not. There's so many other games I'd put above Spider-Man, not just Starfield. Like every game that comes out, you know, this winter, I'd put above Spider-Man in like my priority list, my personal priority list. Like I'm more stoked for like Assassin's Creed, you know, Alan Wake, things like that are definitely games I'm looking forward to.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Ryan, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's inside this hillside cave here. Yeah, I mean, when I grew up, like I said, when I was young, you know, a lot of people get into superheroes and stuff when they're younger. I never was I never got into superheroes like at all. Like nobody in my house, my parents, nobody was into it. So, but my family was into wrestling. So when I was like young, I used to love like wrestling. You know, WCW, WWE, or WWF back in the day. Like that's what I grew up on, and then I transitioned from wrestling into like anime. So Dragon Ball Z was huge, and I completely like skipped over superheroes completely. Just I was into Ninja Turtles and shit like when I was younger, but like I completely skipped over superheroes. Like I didn't even watch any Superman stuff. I never watched any Batman stuff. Unless it was like on Cartoon Network or something like that. I never really seen any of it. I just completely skipped right over it. And then as I got older, I started to, you know, because people are like, dude, how have you never watched like Batman, or how have you never seen Superman or Spider-Man? And then I went back, you know, watched all the OG Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies and stuff like that. But yeah, never was a huge person on superheroes. Not that they're not cooler. I did watch the X-Men movies though when I was younger. I did get into those. But that was only because one of my best friends was like super into X-Men. But that was it. And even then, I still haven't seen all of the X-Men movies.
Like this can
Constellation. I should know.
And why are you giving me such a hard time?
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
What do you want to talk about? Are you going to be mad at me again? I don't even want to talk to my people anymore because every time I talk to them now, they're just pissed off about something I did.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. I suppose this proves that idea succinctly. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, they're trying to scare us away from something.
If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
Hi, thank you for this super chat, man. Wrestling died for me when John Cena in the PG era wrestling, before Cena, all that crazy stuff that happened. Yeah, so like I was huge on wrestling back, you know, when like Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock, you know, like the buried alive matches between like The Undertaker and Steve Austin, and then the triple threat matches, you know, like that was the era I grew up in. You know, the Hardy Brothers came out, table ladders and chairs and stuff like that, like the Generation X, like that was a Goldberg, you know, like NWO, like all that stuff was like the era of wrestling that I absolutely loved.
There more?
And then, yeah, you know, I don't even know if Cena was in wrestling when I still watched it, because I stopped watching it. I don't remember when it was. I'm pretty sure it was before John Cena, because as a kid, I remember I had a bunch of wrestling action figures that my mom bought me. So I would tell you guys, I was obsessed with wrestling. And I had a bunch of action figures, and after a while as a kid, you know, the heads would come off, so I just had a bunch of wrestlers with no heads, and you know, it was just their body, arms, and legs and stuff like that. And yeah, I'd still pretend like they, but the good thing about a headless wrestler is they could be anybody you want them to be. So if I, you know, I didn't have the Triple H action figure, so this, you know, this one would be Triple H. I'd just pretend like that, you know what I mean? And then I got into Dragon Ball Z, and I used to pretend that my wrestling action figures, that like I started popping all their heads off, and I would just pretend that they were like Dragon Ball Z characters and stuff, because I couldn't afford like the actual Dragon Ball Z action figures when they were so expensive back when we were kids. But yeah, so I want to say it was, I don't know, it was I'm pretty sure it was before Cena though, and if not, it was like right when John Cena came. Cause yeah, it was weird. Wrestling started getting kind of weird.
Have I lost your interest? Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
WCW Conan is where, really? Yo, I love WCW. See, I actually watched WCW. I didn't watch WWF, like, not ever.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
And it's because, I don't know, just in my house, my father watched WCW, so that's what I watched. So I grew up, you know, Goldberg was like my hero as a kid. And then, you know, once like the whole Goldberg era ended, and then WCW kind of broke down and everybody went to WWF, that's probably around when I actually stopped watching a bit. But I don't know, it was like, I was back and forth between Goldberg and Steve Austin. I didn't know who was my favorite. once I did finally transition over to WWF fully. Ooh, shit. It's a pretty awesome cave, actually. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Steve Austin over, I don't know, man, that's tough. Like, Stone Cold was like, I loved him. Like, I loved, like, the Stone Cold Stunner was like one of the coolest finishers. It was just, you know, Stone Cold was that dude, but Goldberg, the speed, like, they both had great finishers. You know, Goldberg had the spear jackhammer, Austin had the stunner. I think he also had that submission but he like never used it. He always did, he would just do the stunner. Here we go. Actually, I need some of this beryllium for outpost. This is new. Yeah, so these artifacts are getting a little dangerous, guys. We just fought a Starborn. But what the hell is going on? Did he run off? I wonder if we're starting to hallucinate, man, or something. This is getting pretty interesting. Whatever tech the Starborn are using, though, yo, I hope we can get our hands on that. Whatever's making them like cloak like that. So that worked out nice. We are able to get our another artifact. Abandoned maintenance bay? Oh, so this one's not in a top secret cave location.
Captain Brian, it is pleasant to see you.
Spacers. What do you use money for in this game? Oh, it's so much. You can buy armors and weapons, resources, materials, bullets, guns. Like there's, yeah. I just haven't been buying everything, so I just steal it all. I literally try to steal as much as I possibly can.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
But I'd say one of the biggest money sinks in the game is probably ships. You could drop a lot of money into ships. Level 38 for whatever reason.
Incredibly expensive. A real loss for the owners.
Those are fucking stacked, man. You see how many? That guy had so many levels. But the big guys like that, they can like heal, and it makes them way harder to fight. I gotta get some ammo manufacturing going so I can make ammo for that that laser gun thing I have.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in my pockets.
What am I gonna spend my 500K on? I don't know. Probably gonna upgrade my ship. Oh. 73 damage shot, that's not bad. Just in case. Got a little bit of a look at him right there. Yeah, I got poisoned from the freaking water in this cave. So we ended up getting our hands on 2 more artifacts, which is awesome. We're gonna get those dropped off, and then that means we'll be able to find, what, 3 temples now? Or 2, I think two more temples we'll be able to go find. My new power was like almost like a pacification ability that I can use on enemies to make them drop their weapons.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
What other game I might be playing? I don't know. I gotta look at the games because I
do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
I think the 2 that I have in rotation right now are.
It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music.
Sunken Land.
Is it all worth it?
The other one we have.
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers.
Hey, answers are not always the
Isn't
best
that why
thing.
we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
The concern is not unwarranted. We are unsure what we are dealing with here.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Alright, we're gonna help them out.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
So is Baldur's Gate out of rotation? So Baldur's Gate was never truly in rotation. I was just checking it out because so many people were asking me to check it out. So I jumped in, I checked it out. The first stream absolutely went viral, but it had nothing, doesn't really represent my like true viewership. And then I did another stream of it, and it did all right, but I could tell that the game wasn't really resonating with the majority of my viewers. Now, obviously, there's some of you guys that are in chat and in the community that love Baldur's Gate, but it was definitely the minority. And a lot of the people that were coming and watching me play it, at least, were, you know, people who have never seen the game, and they would come, they seen what it was, and they're like, no, this ain't for me. Actually, Baldur's Gate was my most disliked video I've ever had in the history of my channel. Yeah, I was like, damn, dude, you think I made the fucking game? But yeah, it was absolutely insane. How many dislikes I got on that? Most people just couldn't get past the combat. Yeah, they were just like, the combat's boring. A lot of people loved the story, but the combat, they just couldn't deal with the turn-based combat. It was a turn-off for like everybody. I mean, I enjoyed the combat once I got used to it. Once you learn the combat in Baldur's Gate, it's fun for sure. But yeah, for a majority of people that aren't in, you know, like mainstream, they just can't get they can't wrap their heads around the combat. No, I know a lot of people didn't like it, guys. It's fine. Like I said, I'm not here to make anybody like any game. You know what I mean? If you guys don't like it, you don't like it. It is what it is. Yeah, it's just, it's not, that style of combat just isn't for people. For, you know, a lot of people. Oh, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, the new one. Will I ever play Scum again? Maybe. I don't see why not. Metalhead, we were talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Like I said, I personally, once I got better at the combat, I enjoyed it a bit more in Baldur's Gate 3. But at first I was like, what the hell is going on? But as soon as you start learning how to move and pre-plan and stuff like that, it was really cool. It was nice and tactical, and you really had to think about what you were doing in situations. And it's not like, you know, in a lot of games where you can just go up and you versus this person, and you just kill them in a couple hits, and it was super. Like, no matter who you were fighting in that game, you really had to like think out like what you were gonna do. So like I said, I enjoyed it, but I can definitely understand why a lot of people would not enjoy it also. So. That made you like Anthem. That definitely was not my intent. All right, guys, but we are going to end this episode here today. We got a lot done. We're almost on 5 hours. We're going to end this episode here, and then I will be jumping in and doing another stream. But again, I really, really appreciate all the love, all the support that you guys have been showing this Starfield series. I absolutely in love with this game. Things are starting to get quite interesting now with these Starborn, and I have no clue what the hell is going on with that. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna be streaming tonight. Probably I might do Sunken Land. I gotta go check. Like I said, I've been kind of busy earlier today, so I wasn't really checking my stream numbers and seeing what we were gonna be playing or not playing. So I'm gonna go check. We're probably gonna do Sunken Land though, and then we'll go from there. So again, thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate the love, the support. If you guys haven't, smash that like button. Also, if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. It really helps out, guys. All right. So if I don't see you in the next stream, have a great rest of your night. And for everybody else, I'll see you in the next one. Peace.